You would choose right as mommy starts to stream to come in. Yeah? What do you want? You can take a nap. Is it nap time? Yeah, you look comfy. You're a good girl. You're such a pretty princess. Yeah. You look like a sleepy princess. That's what you look like. You want to be a blanket baby? No, you look fine. Okay. Hiya, Bev. AJ was gunning for first place today. How are you? How is your Monday going? Yeah, did I update my stream information on you? No, it's right there. It's fine. Alright, let me blow out my own eardrums. As if my earbuds are working again. They weren't working before. What happened? Okay. Alright, I think we're good on the volume, but let me know if I need to adjust anything. Yay, you got good grades. I'm so happy for you. 45 streak. Oof.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
Okay, so we are in Forlaw, and we need to switch our headphones. And then we need to pick up a bunch of quests. And then we need to do a bunch of quests. It's so weird. You should be able to listen, to like monitor the audio, and it's not letting me, and I don't know why. Remember that time we were in Forlaw and I need to go pick up and do a bunch of quests? I don't, RPG. I remember when I was there, but I don't remember you being there. Are you gonna come hang out with me in Forlaw? How's your day going? How many goobers have been dealt with already today? They don't like you here? Why not? Whatever did you do? We're just going into different houses. Nothing at all, don't listen to them. Oh, the Legendary Hall. Remember when the Legendary Hall was a place
Welcome, friend.
you like needed to go on a semi-regular basis? No, just me? Okay. I'm doing okay though, I think. Not too many botherings today. Ooh. Does that mean you didn't have a new release that went out last Friday? And so there's nothing new for people to break yet? Discovered the barber. Lovely. Okay, come in there. The reflecting pool? Is that what you're... Oh, somebody's cellar. Maybe I try to avoid updates on Friday. Oh. Our devs like to doing updates over the weekends. Thursday, Friday evenings. Tuesday mornings, unless there's a reason. Okay. Makes sense to me. I don't want to work on the weekends. That's valid. I think that just gave them... Because we had people who were working on both sides of both coasts. I think it was just easier for them to be like, we're going to do it on a time when we know everybody's offline. How about that? You successfully inhaled a Ben & Jerry's bucket just for fun and an afternoon snack. You know what? Whatever floats your boat, darling. I don't know. I Okay, I guess I thought we had more quests in Forlaw, but maybe we don't. Oh, that's the coast. Okay, let's head out of town. Is that so wrong? No, I didn't say it was wrong. I said whatever floats your boat. Don't get me out to set something I didn't say. Just ask. You do what you want. As long as your body's not mad, I don't care. You're the one who has to deal with the consequences. Respect for the fallen. Oh. Okay. Just walked out of Forlaw, got another quest. Okay. We're gonna come up here and do the On the Shores quest. Where we have to, what is it? Defeat Urgai along the shores of the Izumir and burn Urgai supply barrels. Your body is happy? Well, that's all that matters. Alright, there's the Urgai. Hello, I'm here to destroy your barrels. 1,300 calories. I don't think I've ever been able to eat a whole, like, Ben & Jerry's at once. Half of one? Sure. Not a whole one. That's a lot. Ooh, look at their ponies. Cave claw armor. It's bikes. That's honestly kind of neat with the cave claw jaw at the bottom. Look at this. Hold on. They look terrifying. But that's clearly a cave claw face. Cave claw bristles. Another armor. Got those extra teethers right there. Get you little spikes on your butt. Sorry, I got distracted. 400 grams. Sure, I believe you. Oh, sure, I got it. Why are they taunting me by making me set the top barrel on fire? You know I'm short. That's not nice. Is it weapons? Okay. Those barrels are burned. Where else are barrels to be burned at? On the other side of Forlaw. How terribly. But I guess I need at least one barrel over there. Okay. The baby's taking a nap. She's so cute. I then down Skirmisher. I then down Orc Scout. I'm not disturbing her. I'm just commenting. I'm allowed to do that. Sometimes she knows when I'm looking at her, though, and I can't help it if I'm staring at her lovingly, and that disturbs her. Okay? I just can't help it. Like, don't even look at her. I can't help that. I'm gonna look at her. She's too cute. Yeah, we found Forlaw's graveyard. Lovely. 8675309. Oh, I got stuck in my head. Oh, today's gonna be an interesting day. Yes, you did already redeem that. Deed. Title. Rewards track. How many we got on the rewards track? We've actually already completed the rewards track, and now I have 26 claims of this coffer of legendary items. Which I actually need to use because I want to do it on my hunter. But I need to do that to help one of my other characters with their legendaries. It's a lot of ally track. I do play slightly more than you do because you have a real job. And right now this is as close as I have to a real job. Oh god, another supply barrel. Yay! I suppose we could have just swum through. And forget the word Forlaw and everything. The water doesn't want to kill me here. So that's my bad. I guess we didn't have to do all that. You're not anywhere near that. That's fair. To be fair, I've played more days than not, so... Slayer of wolves and wargs in Wildermore. Wildermore? Wildermore? How do you say it? Oh dear. Not interested in anything on the track this time, so I haven't played much. Do you only play when you want stuff on the track? It's crazy talk. If Hobbit Dance 3 or the Read emote was on there, I'd have done it already. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Prioritize. It definitely encourages more playing? Yeah. Okay. Where's my water? Require hydration. What other games do you play when you're not playing Lucha? Or what do you do when you're not playing Lucha? Maybe you just sit on the couch and do nothing when you're not playing Lucha. It could be that way. Where is this lost scout? I understand that he is lost. But I feel that I'm missing something. Okay, let's go do family history. I could indeed just stare at the wall. I'm sure you keep busy somehow. Does your family keep you busy? That's probably it. Reading. Other games are usually FPS or JRPGs and CRPGs. Okay. Thought you were gonna be like risky. I have real friends. We play tabletop games together. Thank you very much. We do puzzles. The graveyard of Forlaw. No, I only know like 2 people and one of them is me. So valid. Oh my gosh, my hips just popped again. Every day I wake up and my hips have seized and I must convince them that movement is a beneficial thing. I'm a lizard. I need to live on a heat rock, to be honest. Okay, I think this is... You gotta be running around in there? Really? I don't even... Honestly, I don't even want to fight you. No. 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 I don't. Look, can I be honest with you, Mr. Orc Scout? I don't care. You are fully the one picking this fight. No. You can come back now. Don't suddenly run away. You wanted this. You chose this. We chose this for both of us. Okay. Light the memorial. Light the memorial. Did I already do it? Oh, okay. We gotta go to another one. There's another memorial. I see. I understand. Okay. We're gonna go to on the offensive first, though, because that is just this way. Nope. I want to stop for the tater, but I don't want this guy, the scout, to keep chasing me. Ew. Ah. No. I picked up one of those scouts. Boo hiss. Now entering the fallows. Oh, and we did end last night after getting the mats needed to finish out Westfold Scholar tier. That was nice. Would you please leave me alone? Thank you. No. Hold on. Wait. Can I? Forgot I have Hobbit silence. I forgot I had that. Oh man. Okay. Thank goodness for Hobbit silence. Okay. And we can get these oak branches. Oh man. Alright. Okay, what do we need to do here besides eat a pie immediately? Hold on. I need to do a wound potion. I saw this. Oops. Oh my god, I immediately used a mana potion. Mana potion? Nope, that's a morale potion. I know I've been drinking water, but apparently I also need... What do you mean, already in use? Oh, laggy lag? Hi lag. Okay. Oh, I have to tell you, you have to interact with the orc to get the orc head from these, because you don't have to manually loot anymore. You have to be like, heads up. I was so confused as to why they were like, you now have the ability to interact with dead bodies to like get items from them. And I was like, I don't understand what you mean. But obviously they meant, hey, you've never had to loot before. You're gonna have to loot for this quest. We're not just gonna let you automatically give you that quest item like we've been doing. I'm so confused. Yesterday I was planning on coming back to stream, but I sat down on the couch and Minnie got really happy and laid down. Did she want to join my lap? And I couldn't move, so we watched 2 episodes of the show we're watching. That's so cute. Yeah, you're glad they got rid of which one? Just automatically giving you quest items when you kill things? The looting mechanic? Oh, is it just for this area? I mean, like, I'm kind of whatever about it, but it's just kind of funny to me. And it's like, oh, we made it so you never had to loot, but now you're gonna have to loot for a quest. For the first time in a long time, you're gonna have to loot for a quest. Okay. There are a few places that do it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's fine. I don't know, man. I remember when back in my day, we used to have to loot everything manually. Auto loot was new in my day after several years. They were like, you know what? You don't have to loot anymore. And I was like, really? And they were like, heck yeah, it's Moria, baby. Moria's when they released that. I could be wrong, though. Oh, hold on, we're gonna get our Hobbit gift. The Hobbit gift. That was the Worgen Wolf Slayer. Okay, we need one more wooden stake. I need 6 more banners. Wait. Oh, place the mounted orchids. Got it. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're doing. Understood. Alright, here's another banner. Reanimate. That's an exit. Oops. My corpses. Yes, but I can't loot anything from it. Oh, hold on. Somebody made a great point in World Chat at one point, and it was next, was it? It was the delete key. Should be select next item, not select nearest item. Oh, you and your Sauron squares and me not paying attention. How rude. Alright, so I really thought he got me that time. But little no. Okay, so now delete cycles through the items instead of just selecting the nearest one. So if you haven't done that and your delete key only does the nearest item, there's a whole different mapping you can do for that. Okay, you are a biggin. Hello. Okay, 2 out of 3 trolls. We need 5 more banners. There's a banner down here. Okay, more banners this way. Oh, and then we have to find and defeat Nogri. Nogri somewhere over here? No. don't think so. Let's try... Oh, there's another right-hand troll. Yep, come here. There we go. Okay. We finished that quest. There's an ornate cache over here, so obviously we're gonna beat up these guys. And let's find and defeat Nagri. Do you play any lawn Lotro games? I play Planet Crafter. I've played a lot of single player MMOs before. But I'm not really currently playing anything else. Well, that's a lie. I'm playing Planet Crafter on Thursdays with AJ. And then I was playing the Meltopia game. But honestly, Lotro came out and I was like, gonna play this forever. Yeah, Planet Crafter stream. Yep. Yeah, I started off on that, but then I realized like it wasn't making for a very good stream because it's a lot of like, it works a lot better as a stream if you have like two people doing it, but just for one person, I'm not like a chatty talk about life. I'm talking about what I'm doing. So it ends up being like, I'm picking up a piece of ore. I'm picking up a piece of ore. I'm building a thing. I'm building another thing. And so it was just kind of like very repetitive. And I was like, I don't think this is entertaining for me to, I don't think this is entertaining for people to listen to. And also,
piece of candy.
I could talk for hours while playing Lotro, as evidenced by the fact that I do. So, I was like, let me get back to what I was originally planning on getting into anyway. No poison arrows. No, thank you. I disapprove. You are a very rude archer. What with your poisons and your Sauron squares. I don't like it. Where's the coffer? There's supposed to be a coffer over here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes, exactly. Which, to be fair, is kind of the point of the game. Right? Run around, pick up a bunch of ore. And there's, like, obviously people who are more, like, entertaining with it than I am. Just, I don't think I make a good Planet Crafter streamer unless I'm duoing with somebody. Whereas, like, I'm much more chatty in a solo stream on Lotro than I am in a grouping stream on Lotro. I usually end up being, like, quiet and focused on, like, logistics. So it ends up being, like, the opposite experience. Okay, here's Nagri. Nagri? Maybe still a pie going. Let's have some scrolls and a little bit of hope, and then we'll run in like crazy people. Right. Ooh, we're gonna run in before that troll sees us. That's what we're gonna run in before. Oops. Nope, those are all the wrong buttons. There we go. That should just about do it. We did. We defeated Nagri, leader of the White Hand Orcs. Hopefully, this will hinder the plans of whatever new assault these orcs were hatching. Okay. Now, we need to get out of here. And is that, I feel like that road is the one that we need to put the... Hold on. Place the mounted orc heads along the road leading to Forlaw. Is I hear that? I guess so. Alright. Okay, so then I guess let's go do family history. Where is the Lost Scout? South. South of here. is this? Oh, he's in the subcross. Okay, we're not going to track that then. No wonder I couldn't find him on the map. He's not here. Okay, family history then. Okay, I'm gonna take a shortcut. It's hard to stay chatty with chat when you group and voice chat with other people. Oh, I won't. Straight to the point of getting burned out. No, I'm enjoying this. It's hard to stay chatty with chat when you group and voice chat with other people. Yeah, I end up being like... Yeah, I just end up being quiet. I'm very used to not being the person that talks in groups and the person that just hangs in the back and is either healing or making sure that the healer's good, because I play a hunter and a healer. So it's just like, oh yeah, I just... Right, and like, I'm usually like grouping with people who are just chattier than me. But solo, oh no, I don't... Following. Oh, lovely. Most streamers end up ignoring chat. Yeah, I try not to do that. It's not my favorite. Because, like, I guess to me, if I was just gonna group with other people and ignore chat, then I would not be streaming. But if I'm streaming, I feel like it should be... Like, I should be engaging with chat. Like, it feels weird to then not be engaging. No. It ends up being very chaotic, and a lot of times we end up having a lot of the same viewers anyway. So it's wonderfully chaotic in its own way. I'm just end up not being as chatty. Stop it. I don't want to bite you. Please go away. You're really gonna make me do this, my dude. Seriously? Oh, now we want to run. Oh, now we want to run. Yeah? Come on. You got more going on than that? No? Nothing? Nada. Zip and zilch. Okay. Done. Let the memorial flame for Luis's. Alright. And where are we going next? Oh, that red circle is following. Which actually, I wonder. Following didn't look that bad. Is there somewhere? I don't care. Okay. On to the next. Onto the find the memorial dedicated to Cuthard, Garwig's grandson. Okay. Rabbit. At some point we'll probably break it up and I'll do like skirmishes on Sunday or different characters on different days. Right now I just want to get caught up to... There's a white hand or camp nearby. Defeat the Rhythm Downs Capitan. Oh, I see. No, he hasn't seen me yet. Or has he? Oh, you sure did. Why won't you just leave me alone? Right now, I think what's frustrating me is just the mounted combat. I'm just not very good at it. Getting better, but... Come on, El Capitan. What the heck are you doing? Which way are you gonna come down? Gotta pick one way. No way out but through, huh? That's fair. I need to get that headbutt. There we go. Corruption. Health potion. Remove the wound. Throw another cup. Backity uppity go in the horse city. I just run around in circles and mash buttons. That is precisely what I've been doing. I get close enough to get the numeric buttons off. But also, I don't know how to get rid of that stupid corruption. This is one of the reasons that I am not a melee person. I really just can't with this mounted combat. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Swing around a little bit. Great. Come on. Oh, not another summon square. That's so freaking rude. Oh, good, another one. Alright, we're gonna die here. And then we are gonna fully just do this memorial and get out of heal. Not another square. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? How? How for do you do that? Ooh, if I... Oh, I thought I was gonna kill him with that one. No, you go away. Yeah, okay. Alright. Revive for free. Alright. Memorial Flame. Sure, Garvey that his grandsons have been honored. Okay. On the offensive. Right. We are just going to run away. Hold on. We're gonna run away. We're going back to Forlaw. I was gonna milestone back, but we're just gonna run. At least until we're no longer in combat. I can't do it. I can't do mounted combat today. Does the Bjorning need to do... Does the Bjorning get to run? I have to do mounted combat? How do that work? You never got that far on my Bjorning. I mean, ballad. Just all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. Because they don't They don't use power? Was my understanding. Which is crazy talk. I may actually have to play a Bjorning. You gave up somewhere in the 40s. What happened? What was it? I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase that. Like, what was it about it that made you give it up? I see you. What do you want, baby? Back to the road. Not a bowmaster. I just thought it was boring, but it's been redone, I think, twice since then. Wow. That's... I mean, it's probably as much as they've redone any other class, I suppose. I guess it's probably not too crazy. Try to get him in a corner, and then you bash him in the head as much as possible. Ooh. Okay, tell me that he didn't attract the attention of the other one. Good. Alright. Now if it could be a hobbit Bjorning. Why? Why can't you just be a Bjorning? That's weird. Might like it, but I don't want to start another character, especially not one you. Oh, because of your kin. That sucks. I just like hobbits. I mean, it's more than that if you won't roll a character if it can't be a hobbit. No capitans. No lore masters. I know you can now, but like... meh. Okay, there's a ring somewhere over here. There. What are we? Screaming, whatever. I'm gonna do another kind of Better Breakfast Bureau Canon Alliance. Ooh, I like the sound of that. A good kid name. Probably just second breakfast. They're good kid. Oh, that's it. Wait, that's a kin alliance. That's right. What? The Better Breakfast Bureau Kin Alliance. Oh my gosh. That is... How many kins are in... How many kins are there still? Like, I don't... Lots of good kins in there. Neat. That's adorable. Hi, stretchy baby. Ah, there's Glaowin. I see you have a yawn. You gonna go downstairs and get some water? Do you need some attention? Hello? You gonna go downstairs and get some water and go be a window baby? You gonna go be a window baby? Butt scratches? Oh yes. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Like a baby. Oh, the butt scratches and the tippy taps. Okay. One. Go. Go downstairs. Go get some water. There she goes. She is doing whatever she wants. 14 kids in there now. Wow. 14 kids. There's more kids than servers there are. She woke up from her nap. She came over and got attention, and now she's gone downstairs to go get some water and probably check the kitchen, and then go be a window baby and lord over the neighborhood, as she is wont to do.
What sort of life is this?
Okay. I do not know how the Urukai made it all the way to the lakeside uncontested, but the loss of some supplies may keep them from staying for long. While you were gone, the city shook and rumbled, and my people cowered, thinking Nurzum had come. The city has been spared his wrath thus far. But I say they were right to cower. How long will Forlaw remain out of his sight? When Nurzum does come, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We cannot. What sort of a life is this? Is it not cruel to ask my people to live this way? In the shadow of a fear we cannot banish. This is a sorry lot to have drawn, stranger. I thank you for facing the Urukai, but if you take my advice, you will leave Wildermoor behind. Once Nurzum turns his attention to us, we will be gone. It may not happen today or tomorrow, but I think we will all pass out of life before this unnatural winter does. Okay. If I kick him, will that get him back to being his old self? I didn't realize slash kick wasn't actually a thing. I can fight him. I can't actually kick him. I can slap him. I slapped him instead of tickling him. Oops. Family history. Okay.
Everything from us.
So is this going to all of the different memoria?
It is a sad thing.
We'd be glad to see our rows aligned with the heads of those who helped murder my kin. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, new quest. Judgment clouded by grief. We ought to discuss what to do, for I cannot let Wildermoor fall into the hands of Saruman's servants. The giant Nurzum will not be permitted to endure after his crimes, but I fear my judgment is clouded by grief. Fear that for all of us. My sons have lost their brothers, and Cinnaberg has lost her father and the man she loved. How can we be rational? Alright.
I am afraid of what is happening to
I saw this fearsome creature with my own eyes, Reeve Garwig. Watched him squash my father like an ant and swat him away like a fly. I recommend cautious, not rashness, though my heart grieves for those who cannot yet be avenged. Cinnaberg recommends caution after seeing what Nurzum was capable of. You may think me rash, father, but I will not rest until I have slain this giant Nurzum. Thrym and my brothers must be avenged. Edsig wishes to avenge his fallen brothers and nephews.
I do not know.
Edsig demands revenge. Hey, Munchy Dog. How's your Monday going? That'll be completed. Quest of Writhen Down. Quest of Wild North. Ah, I see.
It's a sad thing.
Cinnaberg is right. We must not act until we have thought our plan through. We should strive to understand our enemy, should we not? I vowed that I will see the giant dead before long, but now is not the time for rash acts. Smart man. Smart man.
These are
I will risk your displeasure, my dear father, for the honor of our kin. I must! Be safe until I return, all of you. So, alright, well... Rashness is as rashness does. And when she talks, she slaps the 4 defenses, Garwig. Alright, I forgot a 9. 4 defenses, Garwig. RBT, you are a traitor. I'm sorry to disobey you, my dear father, but I cannot stand here idly while that monster roams our lands. Okay. You're a traitor. Just encouraging violence and then immediately turning tattletale. Just tisk. You know.
The White Wizard.
Cursed foolish boys, those two never heed me. They have too much feeling and little wisdom. I hope they will not be too rash. Thank you for staying by my side, you and dear Cinnaberg. Okay.
These lands were once so fair.
You are good to me. I might come to rely on you if you continue to be so kind. Perhaps you can help us in our time of need. My sons worry that my judgment is clouded by grief. I worry the same for them. Let us discuss our options, we must do something. It will not do to sit here and let Wildemore fall to the servants of Saruman.
Garwig, the Reeve of Wildemore, has been summoned by a disturbance at the western gate of Orlaw.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
We have always had to defend our lands from the creatures of the wild and from bands of roaming orcs. But things have never been this bad in Wildemore. Wildemore has never faced such danger. I wonder, Newsom killed my father, Thrym, and your kin, but the orcs do not discriminate. Oh no, there's orcs at the gate. Not a troll in the dungeon, but orcs at the gate. Let's go fight some orcs now.
It is a sad thing to watch your
Well,
lands
at least we have
die.
defeated them from the looks of it. You there, tell me what happened here. It's just Garwig. It's a very brief attack, Grief Garwig. No more than these dead orcs you see here. I see you, Tiger. How are you today? Both tigers in the chat today. Do do do. It's an odd move even for orcs. Oh no, that shoe. It's just like my nightmares. Hello, Nerdum. Are you here to murder me too, Giant? I'll not be done with it. Kill me and leave Wildemore forever. No, Kawe, we will not let him have you. Oh. Do not flatter yourselves. If I was here to kill the old man, you could not stop me. I am here to deliver a gift. Bam! Here are the last of your sons. Oops, that sucks. Oh, that's a heart attack. Oopsies. That is all for today. Farewell, Reeve of Wildemore. I think somebody had it out for you in particular, sir.
It's a sad thing.
He is
to
pale
watch
and
your
breathless, his
lands
eyes
die.
wide in shock at the cruel death of his remaining sons. Why did it not take me instead? What does this creature want to do? How can it be stopped? Cinnaberg recovers a little when she sees her Reeve lying still in the snow. We must get the Reeve indoors at once. He is too frail to be out in the snow. We still feeling cold.
The White Wizard has
Frolic
taken
says nothing,
everything
his
from
face
us.
like stone. Nerdism has truly crushed all that the old Reeve holds dear, and Wildemore seems as if it is ready to shatter at another blow. The White Hand is winning in this land.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
This is a day I hoped I would never see. I am burying so many of my kin today. Edsig, Garforth, Thrym, and Gossig. Thrym wasn't of my blood, but he was closer to me than any of my kin. He was my foster son, and more importantly was beloved by the people of Wildemore. Today we bury the men we lost in Skilfig and at the gate here in Forlaw. I need a moment to myself after everything that has happened, and will come to the graveyard when the gathering begins. Cinnaberg is gracious enough to handle organizing the funeral for me. She is being strong for me, but please give her company today. I had to lend a hand and organize this funeral for Garwig. He has lost so many of his sons and grandsons. It is as cruel as if the enemy hunts his family as a cruel act of torture. I lost both my father and my love in Skilfig, but that is nothing compared to what he has lost. It is only right that I help with the arrangements. No, I have not slapped anybody since you left. I am not sure if I am ready to say goodbye to both my father and the man I loved Thrym, but whether I am ready or not, this is an important day. Let's head down to the graveyard.
All gather to mourn those lost in the Battle of Shilfig, most notably their champion, Thrym Redbeard. And with him they bury any hope of surviving this war.
Even the sky seems to be mourning today. Garwig. Thank you, Cinnaberg. Your help is most appreciated today. The impact of what occurred in Skilfig and Forlaw will take time to sink in. For us to recover from those we lost will take even longer. I wish I could offer words of inspiration and hope, but I cannot muster much of either these days. There have been too many reasons for us to gather here of late. Today we lay to rest the last of my sons, Edsig, Garforth, Garsig, and Thrym, and my grandsons, kinsmen to Garsig, Grimbar, and Humbald. And finally, Cinnaberg's father, my cousin and great friend, Cinnagar. My sons, the twins, Edsig and Garforth. I am still in shock that both the twins were taken from me so suddenly. They were both filled with promise and had much to give back to Forlaw. But the enemy stole them from me, before they reached their potential. I will have to try hard to find comfort in the fact that they died as guardians of Forlaw. And despite the efforts of the enemy, they had an honorable death. May they rest in peace. Let us speak of Sinigar. My father, Sinigar, was a great leader for Skillfig. He was a wonderful father and mentor for me and the people. Sinigar gave his life to help those who could escape. There's no greater honor for a warrior and leader such as he than to die protecting his home and family. We will miss you, my old friend. May you rest in peace. Gar something. Yes, Gar something is right. I wonder what Lou is up to. Why don't you, go talk to him and find out. Did you and Lou become friends before or after you kicked him? Humbald and Grimgars, my grandsons, sons of Garsig and Burgild, they fought alongside their father at Skillfig. They were young but strong and brave, and they died with honor as warriors. They gave their lives to help save those who escaped Skillfig. After? Nice. Garsig, it's your turn. Sir, I'm right here. Okay. Garsig was my youngest son, and he and I have not always seen eye to eye. His heart was always in the right place, and his actions in Skillfig proved that. I forgive him for what happened to the Guthbald, but more importantly, I hope he forgave himself for what happened. I will miss you, my son. Let us finish with Thrym. Thrym Redbeard, champion of Wildermore, greatest warrior of this land. He was more than just our champion. He was a symbol of hope and courage. He was and is beloved by the people of Wildermore, and I hoped to someday make him the leader of Wildermore as my successor. Thrym was my nephew, but I saw him as my son, and he looked to me as his father. I cannot be more proud of the man he became, nor more saddened by his passing. May he rest in peace. So sad. I need to go home and sit by a warm fire for a while. Yeah, girl. Alright, now we're in Thrym's home.
These are desperate times.
I'd rather
for the
fight
Rohan.
1,000 orcs at once than do something like that again. I still cannot believe he is gone. This is not just a bad dream.
I'm afraid of what is
Not long
happening to
ago,
these lands.
Nizum in fact attacked Forlaw with an army of white-hand orcs. Many good men of Forlaw were lost. The few men here focused on town security and have not been able to clean up or repair the area. They've only managed to bury our own. Many orc bodies still lie in the snow at the western gate. Let's go burn some orc bodies.
I am afraid of
Keep
what is
the orphans
happening to
busy.
these lands. These are desperate times for the
Speak to
Rohan.
some widows.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Oops, this is not the exit. This is just the closet. My bad. See you, Tiger. You're on a 35 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Are you catching up to, Above? Oh, Above had a 45 stream streak. That's what it was. That is impressive. RBT, what's your stream? What's your stream streak at? Edsig's home. There's Edsig.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
My late husband was one of those men who was lost. Edsig and his twin brother Garforth was beloved by this town. Please pay respect to my husband. Edsig loved his brother and would do anything for him. Please take Garforth's shield and place it on Edsig's grave. Okay. 16. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, we got Garforth's shield. Need to find... we also need to do tasks. At some point. And I think we might also go do dailies.
I'm not supposed to speak
Move
with
snow
strangers.
piles.
I'm afraid
Take
of what is
Edsig's
happening to these
helmet
lands.
to his grave. Or to his brother's grave. Garforth's grave. The twinsies. Right. It's over here. Oh, did we not go in here before? I could have sworn we did. What happened? Oh, we discovered the bank. I don't think we actually came into the bank or the auction house. There we go. Discover the auction house. Speak to Berghild. Where is our girl? Berghild. Over here? Oh yes, we have snow piles to remove over here. Just putting the snow in my pockets. You know how it goes. Okay, and now we can get into Garsig's home and talk to
I'm
Berghild.
afraid of what is
We
happening
doomed to
these
wait for our
lands.
death as Garwig is resigned to do. I don't fault him. Lost almost everything in the battle. It's Skilfig, my husband, and our 2 sons. Could you pay respect to Garthig and place his sword at his grave? Alright. Good old town discovery, dude. It was distracting me with the interior quest location rings. I'm like, no, get it away. Alright, snow piles over here. Did we actually finish the deed? The Mead Hall Tower is the last place we need to find for that.
I do not
Alright.
know if we will survive this
Pick up
onslaught.
fence posts that got knocked down. Oh, there's a fence post all the way over here that got blown around. Okay, work corpse. Alright, we need to set fire to the orc corpses. To the corpse. as I ran away. 'Cause the smell was so horrid, I couldn't stand left to it. I had to run, had to run. Fence posters. Fence posters? Nope. I haven't had enough caffeine or water today. This is fantastic. Okay. 4 out of 6 work bodies burned. More fence posts. Let me find the rest of the orc bodies. Here we go. 2 more orc corpses. Here we go. Mailbox. I saw there was more fence posts over here, so come this way. You're like fully. Oh, there. Here they are. Blown up against the thatch. Alright, number 6. Fence posts back to Kuthmar.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, come back down here to turn the quest in. I think we're gonna hit 85. Pretty easily today. Alright,
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay.
These are desperate times for the
find
Rohan.
Thrim's farm. Okay. Farms on the fallows. Shoot, I did it again. Every time. Okay, anything else in town? No, everything else seems to be outside of town except for... Sorry. Talk to Horn outside the meat hall. Okay, let's go talk to Horn outside the meat hall. We'll also finish the town. We'll find the tower and finish the exploration deed. And then we will head back out of the town and do another round of quests. Running around town. Yeah. How do we get to the tower? I guess we gotta... Hold on. We'll go back and talk to Horn in a minute. Is it inside? I think we have to go inside. And then climb up. Okay. Yes. Hatch. Discovered the Mead Hall Tower. You can see for ages. And of course that leads to a new deed. That's so funny. And there's the rest of Forlaw. The people here look like tiny ants. Okay, back down. We should not just jump down. Alright, Horn. What's up? Buddy.
It is as they said.
It is as they said in Skillfig. We of Garwig has given up hope. We'll find no plan for facing Nurzum here. But first we must reassure the people of Forlaw. The winter will pass, Nosum will fall, and the people of Wildmoor will plant new crops and you reap a bountiful harvest in the days to come. Okay, reassure scared villagers that Reeve Garwig still fights for them. Hello, excuse me. I'm looking for frightened villagers. Hello. Are you no longer scared? I hope I'm right too. That is... I can frighten some for you. No need, I'm finding them. They're scared. Nurzum did his job. One. Two. Three. And 4. There's that last one. There are actually more guys than I needed to reassure. There's a lot more scared villagers about. Hi, Poteen. How was your day? What you up to? It's going pretty good. Tail. Hey, Trez. Are you a potato? Potato wave.
I trust you did not let the truth interfere with
Trust
your
you
errand.
did not let the truth interfere with your errand. We have given the people false hope, but if we can do something about Nosum, it will not be a lasting injustice. Things have already gone poorly for the people of Forlaw already. It does not take much thought to see that they could go even
Garwick
worse.
has strength. It is
Defeat
very
work
deep,
riders
but he does possess it.
and more people things out here. Alright, out the southern exit of Forlaw. Probably doesn't really matter. Defeat foes. No, it does. Foes at the southern exit of Forlaw. Hi! There's a talking cat, and sometimes I turn into a human. Occasionally of my own accord, and sometimes when people donate bits. Where is at the southern exit from? Yeah, we gotta come down here. Oh, all the way down there. Leprechaun. Why are we? Okay, hold on. There's a ring around here. Where is anything? What is happening? Follows word. I think we might be headed to Thermspar? Unclear. No, it's northern. It's north of where we are. This is Garfith's farm. Garfith's farm. What do we do? What am I doing here besides gathering ornate caches? Defeat foes at the southern exit from Wildermore in the Fallows. And defeat Warg Riders. Are there Warg Riders up here? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's dog corpse. Oops. It's a Fallows Warg, but I don't see any Warg Riders. Let's keep going south. We're just gonna go down to this area on the map and see if we can find these Warg Riders. Oak branches. Warg trainer. Warg pup. They're outside running around. Gross. Here's a Warg Rider. Oh, they were chasing somebody else. You just come here already. Here we go. 1 out of 5. Ooh. Immediate Sauron Square. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, come on, why am I stuck on a rock? No rocks. Here. Area. Two out of 5. Made it out of the Sauron Square. Work trainer. Work trainer. Ooh. I thought I almost fell off the edge there. What the? There we go. There's a Warg Rider. 3 out of 5. This guy's number 4. Okay. Well, it's about to be 5 out of 5. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Alright, got it. 5 out of 5. Now we need to go defeat foes in the camp, I think. Down here? Yeah, 2 out of 5. Hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, one more. And then I need to go give my puppy dinner real quick. Let me get out of this area. Okay, talk to Hornet Garforth's farm. No, I fell off. Come back. Be at the top. No. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the view. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The puppy wanted to eat, and then the puppy wanted to go outside. Okay. Let's see, where were we? Almost to 85. That's where we were. We need to go back to the farm and talk to Horn. Yeah, there's a war band. A worky war band.
What did you find? The southern road into the
What did you find at the southern road into the Norcrofts? Horn listens to your account of Urukai at Kuthas. Kuthas? That is as I expected. If there had been no danger, word would have left Wildermore of its troubles well before now. Speaking with what few folk I have found, I learned from where the wargs come. A farm to the southwest, once owned by the Edsig, but now overrun by the minions of Saruman and the creatures they ride. Defeat wargs and warg riders in the fallows if you have done, but do so now around Edsig's farm. If you find salvageable crops there, bring them to the provisioner at Forlaw. Okay. Wargs and their riders. 6. Okay, 1 sec. I think we can actually head up to Thrim's farm and just defeat whatever wargs we find on the way. Well, that'll teach me to try to eat a snack and let my brawler auto-attack. Really thought I could get that to work. That's frustrating. We died because I was like, I can eat this while my character auto-attacks a ward. Turns out that was not the case. To be fair, Sauron also got involved, so... It's fighting an uphill battle anyway, I guess. Alright. It was worth trying. It was worth trying. Okay. Okay, I think we still want to head to Thrim's farm, though. Oh, are we right by the graveyard? That's what this is. Okay, let's go. We had a bunch of stuff to do at the graveyard. Here lies Grimgar, son of Garsig and grandson of Garwig. He was the eldest son of Garsig and Brookild and passed away at the age of 18. He died with his father and younger brother at the Battle of Skilfig. And on Garsig's grave, we put his sword. Here lies Garsig, youngest son of Garwig. He passed at the age of 37 and was survived by his wife Berkild and their son Garwald. Garsig always struggled under the shadow of his brothers. Cuthbald tried to mentor Garsig, but at times they struggled to get along. After Cuthbald's death, he was deeply saddened and never fully recovered. He went to Skilfig in an attempt to redeem his name, despite Garwig's request that he stay in Forlaw, and died in the battle with Nursum. Here lies Thrym Redbeard, foster son of Garwig and hero to the people of Wildemore. His father was Eivol, Garwig's brother, who died while Thrym was young, which prompted Garwig to adopt him as his son. Thrym passed at the age of 34 and never married or sired children. He shared strong feelings with Cinneberg of Skilfig, and many believed they were to someday be married, but had not the chance to officially announce their intentions. Thrym Redbeard was the fiercest warrior in all of Wildemore. Garwig's many sons were all good with the sword, but were no match for Thrym. He was known for more than his prowess in battle, as he frequently traveled throughout Wildemore, seeking anyone who needed help and offered his assistance. He cared not for payment or for someone's status, and was a true man of the people. He died in an attempt to defend Skilfig from the monster we now know as Nursum. Here lies Wilnoth, wife of Garwig. She passed at the age of 53 and was survived by her 5 sons. Wilnoth was a devoted and supportive wife to the Reeve and was a great noble for her people. Garwig took pride in instructing their sons how and when to fight, and she taught them compassion and tolerance. Here lies Garnoth, eldest son of Garwig. He passed at age of 29 and never married or sired children. Garnoth was one of the strongest warriors amongst his brothers, and in his final act he single-handedly saved his farm and the lives of the farmers working there. He drove off the mighty Brook, the largest warg ever spotted in Wildemore, and it has never been seen again. Here lies Cuthbald, second youngest of Garwig. He passed at the age of 32 and survived by his wife Mirwin and her 3 children, with their son Cuthard, son Cuthmar, and daughter Ansith. Cuthbald always sought to mentor their youngest brother Garsig. Cuthbert sought to bring out the best in him, but they did not see eye to eye, and Garsig did not appreciate his attention. One day this got out of hand, and Cuthbert was killed by Garsig in a terrible accident while training together. Yikes. Here lies Edsig, second eldest of Garwig, as was his twin Garfarth. He passed at the age of 48 and was survived by his wife Herswith and their 3 children, their daughter Luba, son Wilsig, and daughter Sigburga. Edsig and Garfarth were always inseparable. His strengths were in wisdom and cunning instead of skill in combat like his brothers. He distinguished himself as a capable leader of men. He frequently talked to Garfarth and his brothers into doing the right thing and helped resolve conflicts. He led the defense in the Battle of Forlaw's Gate and died trying to protect Forlaw from Nerzum. And at Edsig's grave we put Garfarth's helm. Oh, his shield, sorry. And then at Garfarth's grave we put Edsig's helm. Rumors have begun to spread of a growing concern in the northern wild reaches of Rohan, a rough but lush land called Waldemar. Oh, this brings you to Waldemar. Okay, we'll speak with Harding. Here lies Garfarth, second eldest son of Garwig, as was his twin Edsig. He passed at the age of 48 and was survived by his wife Ebba and their son Elfirth. Garfarth and Edsig were always inseparable. He was the stronger of the twins and saw it as his duty to protect Edsig. As he grew older, Garwig took notice of this quality and was proud to make him a guardian of Forlaw. He died trying to protect Forlaw from Nerzum in the Battle of Forlaw's Gate. Here lies Sinigar, father of Cinneberg, Thane of Skilfig. Sinigar was a cousin of Garwig and also a close friend. They frequently sought out the other for guidance on many matters. As a result, this relationship maintained a steady flow of communication and trade between Forlaw and Skilfig, more so than any other towns of Wildemar. Here lies Merwin, wife of Cuthbald, Garwig's son. She died the same year as Cuthbald when giving birth to their 3rd child, their daughter Ensith. Finally, here lies Wilsig, son of Edsig and grandson of Garwig. He was the only son of Edsig and Herswith, who had 2 other daughters, and he passed away at the young age of 11. He died at the hands of Nerzum while riding with Alfirth and Cuthar to the wold in an attempt to seek assistance from the Rohirrim there. That also completes a deed. Danger faces Rohan. Travel to the Entwash crossing and let us see if Hunbald will yet allow us to cross. Okay. I think that's our book 11, if I'm right. Breathing Downs, Fallows. Wildemar, Subcrops. Where is Harding? Subcrops? Here. And it probably tells me in here. Summoned you to Harwick to begin an investigation of Wildemar. Okay, so we have to go to Harwick for that. Farms of the Fallows. Find Thrim's Farm. Okay, yeah, let's continue on our way to Thrim's Farm. We're still looking for wargs to slay. And then we need to go to Edsig's farm. Which I think is this one? I'm not sure. There are muffled calls for help from nearby. Search for those around the farm needing your help. Well, there's Dorwolf. But I guess we should scare off this warg rider. You there, leave him alone. Can we just fight like this? Come here. Come here. Come on. Square, out of the 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 square. Come back here. Alright, got him. Do we need to go talk to that dude now? I don't even know where he was. There's a backpack. I see a backpack. And a cachet. Do we end up south of Thrim's farm? Oh my gosh. Alright, back to Thrim's farm. Another cache. Oh no. Can you just not? I really don't want to have to go, like, fight you again. Okay, hold on. I didn't get back here fast enough. No. I gotta do it again. Okay, now can I talk? There, now I can
These
talk
are
to
desperate
okay, got
times
him.
for the Rohirrim.
Rescued Torwolf. Here we go. Here's Sirik, who also has a warg rider. Okay, 3 out of 6
I am
warg
afraid
riders.
of what is happening
That
to these
is
lands.
rescue number 2. Rescue number 3 over here somewhere. Or can I go get that cash? Get that cash. Let's go get that cash. Get it, get it. The cash. Where my cash? Okay, last one must be over here. Do we have another rider we gotta... Yeah, I think that's another rider we gotta dispatch back there. Okay. That is now 4 of our 6 warg riders.
I do not know.
And
if
we have
will
saved
survive
our
this
3rd
onslaught.
person from Thrim's farm. Otar is safe. Oh, we need to go find him in the center of Thrim's farm. Okay. Stone, no more mounted combat. Oh, they're all working on the farm again. Okay. Thank you for rescuing us. The other 2 made it here from other farms, but I've been working on this farm my entire life. They say the other farms are completely destroyed, but the Warg Riders came here only to harass us and probably would have killed us if you didn't come along. We have much work to do if we are to recover this farm and get the fields tended to again.
These are desperate
Find
times for
Manlow
the
at
Rohirrim.
Garsig's farm. And use the horn on the road south of Thrim's farm. Let's go do that one. This is the road south. I know how directions work. Zerator Wolf said you should summon him to you if you are ready to go to Garfurth's farm. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Alright. Let's make our way to Garfurth's farm. How do directions work? 98 points until puppy snack time. Only 98 points? She's gonna have to get her back up here for that. Being a window baby currently. No! You gotta go. That's okay. She'll forgive you. Because she doesn't know. You gotta go run errands. Okay, well say hi to Minnie for me. Okay, those are all of our Warg and Warg Riders. Gonna do. You arrive at Garfurth's farm and has been ransacked. Torwill's father should probably be nearby. Or oh, we have to go to Ed6 farm and get the salvageable crops. That's right. Wine red. I still okay. 15 more minutes. Oh, that's right. You can't leave until 6. You work 9 to 6 instead of the 8 to 5. My father, he's gone. But he was just here. We saved him. I don't know what to say. At least we found him and he can be given a proper burial now. It's the least I can do for him. I can only hope he didn't suffer too much before we arrived. Oh, he's going back to the farm. What are you doing here? Follows Warg Rider. Ay. Oh, you're an hour behind. That's why. Got it. Hi, baby girl. I want you to know that Robot Baby Tiger doesn't love you enough to hang out long enough to give you another snack. I'm sure he's gonna try and make it my fault somehow, but it's definitely his. Oh, I'm so mean. Am I? Oops, still in a square. It's all run in a box. And I hate him. Oh my gosh. Can you just maybe... Oh my god, not another box. So many boxes. my gosh. So much. So much mounted combat. You better count for something. You better count for quest. I tell you. Oh, he didn't. Okay. How annoying. Right. Where is Ed 6 farm? Where am I right now? Let's go to the farm down here. I think down here is where we need to get salvageable crops. Yeah, okay. We need to go get salvageable crops. We don't need to fight anybody. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to fight someone, but it's just, we're just here for the crops, you guys. You guys don't have to get mad about it. Ooh, and a cachet. Alright. Ooh, a backpack. I love backpacks. Oh, work pups. They're so cute and tiny. Look at them. Gosh, why do I not have a quest to punch you a lot of times? Cachet for me. Rex card deposit. Where do we not? Did we get all? Oh, bring salvage crops to Provisioner and Forlock. Okay, that was all of them then. But I want this last cachet. I really thought I was going to have to fight somebody in here for it. Okay. Now then, jump the fence. No? Jump the fence. Okay. We need to go back up to Thrim's farm. Thrim's farm. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do our best to avoid these ward riders. Back to the farm we go. Oh hey, we found the road again. Look at us not crossing, cutting cross country for once. The backpack. Give me the backpack. I want the backpack. Okay. Cachets. Just hanging out. Why does that one have to be so close to a work rider? Oh, and the backpack right by him? Ew. Hatred. Alright, Torwolf.
do not know if we will survive.
It's not the outcome I was hoping for, but I appreciate your help. There is some comfort in knowing his fate instead of gnawing unknown. That's valid, bro. I'm sorry your dad's dead. Oh dear. World chat? Do we need to have a conversation again? The heck? Oh. Okay. What else? Anything else out here? Rest easy. Defeat Rhythm Down's captain. We're not doing that. Okay. Forlaw, Harwick, and Garsig's farm. That's the last thing we need to do. Oh, right. All the way over there. Okay. One more farm. Glad I checked. Can I get this cachet? I'll leave the backpack. I can just have the cachet. Yes. Beautiful. Wait a minute, going. Oh yes, this farm looks burnt to a crisp. Is that extra crispy? Approaching Menlo, you hear pattering feet and hungry growls getting close. Aww, Menlo. Check his injuries. Oh, he has a faint pulse. Oh dear. I don't wanna defeat any nearby foes. Oh gosh. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Oh, now we had a ride just to stay alive. How am I supposed to take care of 3 of them? That's insanity. 4 of them? I don't know how many I have now. Did I accidentally just hit that ball? I really hope I didn't. Oh, okay, we're stuck now. Which one? Which one? I don't know. Last. No. Yes. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. was passed away from his injuries. Yeah, I know. I could have told you that was gonna happen. Do I have to do that? Am I supposed to do that again? But I have to kill them faster? Is that like I have to go restart the whole quest, don't I? Just be faster. I know. I know. I don't know how. I don't even remember where I got that quest, honestly. Alright, well, we failed that quest. Alright, we're gonna quick travel to Hardwick. Good night. See you tomorrow. Say hi to Minnie for me. Milestone skills. Back to... We still don't have Hardwick, do we? I'll go back to skill pick. What do we have? Oh, we don't have 4 law? Not 4 law. Yeah, 4 law. Good grief. Okay. Skill pig. Still looking rough.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
To Hardwick. We're just gonna go turn in this Wildermore introduction quest. Okay, let's go find Harding. In here? There he is.
We keep safe these lands.
Well, met again. Thank you for coming to me at this strange time. I'm concerned for my northern domain, the land of Wildermore. The trade routes from there have never been so quiet before, and many who venture there have not returned. Will you investigate for me? Okay. That's all we needed to do there. So now we can ride back to Forlaw. We'll just quick travel to Skill Pig and then Forlaw.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Or we can go straight to Forlaw. Lovely. And then we need to go use the milestone. Okay. Here she is. Here's our provisioner.
Thank you for these.
Crops from the farm. Need shop to glowing and Syrup at Thrim's farm. Gotta go back there. Okay, let's go back to glowing first. Since we're already in the city. Okay,
Oh, this cold. This feels
nothing like the Voldemort of my youth. I left as a young man and returned an old one, and the land that greets me is more different than I myself has become. Deserted farms, frozen rivers, enemies lurking behind every tree and over every stone. What will we find when we come to my home of Dunfest?
I am done with worrying. I want to see what has become of my home.
I am done with worrying. I want to see for myself what has become of my home. I myself have not been there for many years, but when I last walked in Wildemore, the land itself was very different. What could have become of the small village in which I was born? I would not presume to divert our course without everyone's agreement. If everyone consents, then I would be grateful for a visit to Dunfest.
I understand
Gordon?
Leowine's desire
I would
completely.
feel the same if I
would
heard
feel
such
the same.
troubling news about Lothlorien. We would be poor companions indeed if we were to refuse this request. We should travel to Dunfast, though the situation there promises to be no different than elsewhere in Wildemore. Let us hope for Glowin's sake I am wrong. Warren has nothing to say.
Leowine's reception at
I wonder if
Dunfast will be
Glowin's
warmer
reception
than
at
my own
Dunfast will be
Aowen.
warmer than my own at Iowith. Will he regret the journey as I did? Yeah, it was a poor jest. I have much more for which to be grateful, and only a lesser man takes as assured the health and safety of his family. Glowin's family had long since left the village of Dunfast, but I can understand his desire to see what has become of the place. I agreed to the journey. Did you think I would not? No, I knew you would, honestly. Okay, so then we just traveled to Dunfast. So, away we go. Into oh yes, the milestone. I'm gonna keep the Outwash Veil. Let's replace Garsfeld. Okay. We need to go back to Thrim's farm. Ooh, a scar deposit.
do not know if we will survive
Okay,
this onslaught.
so we failed to save Manleov, but so finish the quest, I guess.
I am
So
afraid
Oter,
of what is happening
use
to
the
these
horn
lands.
on the road south of Thrim's farm. What? The rescue in Kuthbald's farm? Didn't we already do this? I'm confused. Oop, there's the cache. Okay, let's summon Oter. This is the other guy. Okay. So, then we guess we need to... I'm ready to come with you to find my brother. Alright, we're on our way to Kuthbald's farm. This backpack is very shiny. Okay, we have discovered Kuthbald's farm. I see a cache. The farm appears to be destroyed. Where is Oter's brother? Probably got some bad news. Found a backpack. Yeah, that's good news. Wait, that wasn't the bad news. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, we found him. He's stuck under debris.
These are desperate times for the Rohan.
I'm trying. How do I?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Here we go. Now we're moving the
These are
debris.
desperate times for the
Okay,
Rohan.
we rescued Oter's brother. Back to Thrim's farm. That's fine. We pony back up, and we'll head back to the farm as well. Oh, good. We've got Ragnold back. Alright. I feel bad about the one guy that I wasn't fast enough to save.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay.
I am
Now we
afraid
need
of
to
what is
find out what
happening
has
to these
become of
lands.
Edzig's phone. I'm so sure we did that one already, but oops. That's fine. Oh no, Edzig's farm is all the way out there. Dunfast refugees. Cardix camp. Fire tour. Oh wait, that's the book quest. Down very far south is the last farm. Okay. We do actually need to get back this way. Oops. I was following the road. See, this is what happens when you follow a road instead of just crossing the country when you need to. Leaving a lasting mark. Sorry, I sighed because there was immediately, like, mounted combat started. What are you- what? What? Not even on my war horse. What do you want? Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Defeated Warg Rider is 1 of 6. At 6 farm. Oh goody. Finish with those potions. Drop this cell back in here. Oh, but then I have to go. Collected armor. Are they all mounted? Defeat Warg Riders. No, the Warg Riders aren't in the farm. They're just like out and around, aren't they? Because I'm pretty sure we did come down here before. And there were, yeah, these were the Warg Riders we found. Two Warg Riders. Warg Trainer, Warg Rider. Okay, almost done with this guy. Come on, just... Oh, I really thought that it was gonna be the end of him. Oh my gosh. Did I miss? Am I missing? Three out of 6. Collecting armor from the Warg Riders? Okay. Okay, there's another... Oh, that's just a warg with no rider. Where are the warg and its rider? Alright, we're gonna go into... What are these poison barrels? Returning the favor. These barrels are filled with a deadly poison. Taking the poison will make their weapons less effective. Beautiful. Welcome back from ads. Squares everywhere. Okay, Warg warg trainer and a warg rider. Nope. I don't know. We got some of them defeated. We need more poison barrels. Okay, poison barrel and a backpack. Poison barrel and a backpack. Ravioli and a right, backpack. And then poison barrel over there. Oh, we got an almost stand in world chat. He spoke to those dwelling in Middle-earth through the music of water. His deep understanding of the world's griefs and needs came through the interconnected network of streams and rivers. Yes, I am a nerd for knowing exactly who they're talking about. They've got raw meat just hanging about. Oh, we're poisoning it. I feel kind of bad, but I can't feel bad. Right hand work trainers. Trained with cruelty. That's what it is. Poison water bowls. Poison the meat. Alright, we had some more raw meat and a water bowl. Alright, let's beat up this warg trainer. And we got one more meat and water bowl to poison. Poor wargy babies. Warg trainer. We still need some more warg riders. Oh, this does say defeat Gashat, the warg matron. Alright, now we have the quest to defeat her. Function, the warg matron. Okay. Gashat has been defeated. Ooh, there's a cache back here. Yay! Okay, we are... Oh, what did we need to do with this torch? I forget what we needed to do with the torch. I don't remember if I picked up the torch. Let's pick up the torch. What does it say to do with the torch? Set tents on fire. Burn the orc tents closest to the road. Got it. Okay. Okay. Burn the 3 tents closest to the windmill. I see, I see. More tents. After his pardon, Osei returned to almost service. However, his inherently violent nature remained. He continued to love storms and wild waves, though he channeled those energies in accordance with the Valor's will. But once he met the Teleri, he was deeply proud of them, teaching them the art of shipbuilding and convincing Ulmo to anchor the island of Tolerese. Okay. Leaving a lasting mark. We did it. We burned all the tents. There's another cache in the windmill for me? I think there might be. Just a regular one, but still. And then I saw oak branches up here. There we go. Are we about to get into a fight? I think we are. You guys are in a fight now. Okay, 4 Grove Riders out of 6. But that was the last piece of armor we needed. So we'll go see if anybody's popped up. Since we only need 2 more. Hello, Swarg Rider. Well, this will be number 6 out of 6, won't it? Oh, come on. Let's catch up. No squares. No squares. Okay, got it. Done. Back to Otair at Thrim's farm. Excuse me? Oh, it said I started strafing. I don't know if that key got stuck or what. Grab some more caches on our way. Oh, somebody's talking about making an Umbari kin. Okay. A backpack. I demand it. I hope they make a clothing carry-all. There's not like a cosmetic clothing carry-all yet? That seems really thought out. Okay, turn in 2 quests with Oter here.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is
Okay,
happening to
collect
these
farm
lands.
tools
These are
and
desperate
repair broken
times for the
fences.
Rohirrim.
Alright. Look at how fast we are at repairing fences. Alright. 2 more fences, 2 more tools. Alright, last tool I think we need. Gotta get a couple rakes, you know. And we'll take the tools back. Oter needs these tools.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Next step is to
I
get a
am
field
afraid of what
prepared
is
so we
happening
can
to
start
these lands.
planting.
Thrim's farm is on the verge of recovery.
Do
But
not
the
let any
efforts of the work
farmers
hands may
die.
be for naught
Oh,
should the
no.
warg riders return.
Will
I'm
you aid the
scared.
horse lords?
I don't think this is gonna be successful. What is that sound? Warg riders, here they come. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, they have bows and arrows at least. Oh, well, that's something. At least they can do damage. Oh, 1 warg rider down. 2 warg riders down. Oops, here they come again. 2 more over here. Trying to cut in on his circle. Ooh, what? Oh. Okay, well at least we have to defeat these guys before the next guys do anything. I'm so confused. Run towards the ball and we will gather and fight there. There's too many. They're setting our farm on fire. What are you guys doing? Loud? What are we doing here, guys? No? Okay. Stuck on the fence I just repaired. Oh, now they come in. No. They come in, but I still can't fight them. Oh, they're just following. Hey, look at how quickly those orcs go down. All you need is a ranged weapon. Alright, 2 out of 4. For these 3s, nope. Where's the others? Here we go. No, now he got me off my horse. Where did my guys go? What happened? What are they doing over there? Come back. You gotta, thank you, Sarek. You gotta help me out, man. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Go talk to Oter. See what he's got to say. We're surrounded. The only way we can survive is to fight. Cannot escape, we've surrounded you. We'll fought bravely here, but you cannot hope to stop Nazim. Nazim is indestructible, and with his artifacts he will easily conquer Wildmoor. These farmers baited me, but will be my captives now. Oh. That's... probably not gonna work very well. We're just gonna let him run around in circles, you know? If he wants to run in circles, he can run in circles. Who am I to stop this guy from running around in circles? That captain could be replaced. It was his test, and he failed. Despite your victory, these pesky farmers are mine. You will not stop me. Go tell that old man that more of his land has fallen, or you can stay and burn with this farm. Either way, Wildmoor will fall to Nurzim and his weapon. Oh, okay. So we are now in Portlaw. Yeah, I kicked all the way back to Portlaw. We lost the farm.
It's a sad
The enemy mentioned an artifact or weapon that Nurzim is using. That is interesting news, but may not make much difference. Nurzim will be the end of us all, no matter what kind of artifact he is or isn't using. It is unfortunate that we lost the farm and those poor farmers. There's not much we can do for them. Their efforts will not be forgotten, but they're likely lost to us, like many of our good men have been lately.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Please put a log on the fire. Paralyzed by grief. He's like, it sucks to be those guys. much of this matter. I dismissed your burden, which was not right of me to do, but my mind is preoccupied by other issues. I have lost contact with most of Baltimore, and it is clear that fate has cursed me and my family. Cinnaberg may have room for more sympathy than I, but speak with her about what has happened to those 4 farmers. Before you speak with her, though, I have waited to see a report from Dunfist and Witchshaws for some time, but none has arrived. Please speak to the messenger by the stables. Oh, hang on. There's a healer in here, and I...
Welcome, friend. Are you in need of my services?
need to repair my stuff. Clayowin's harp. Keep that. Am I supposed to be keeping all of these minor essences? Because I'm not. I'm just selling them. I don't know if I'm screwing myself over by doing that. Okay. Alright. Back to speak with the messenger by the front gate. We're gonna send the messenger to Dunfist before we go to Dunfist. It is this. This is us giving interior quest. Because there's an interior quest.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Find and defeat the Slayer of Garnoth. Boop. Right. It's a small fellowship, so we may not end up doing that one. Okay. Messengers appear by the stables. We passed him a couple of times. There he is.
I do not know if
Garwig
we will
is concerned
survive
about the
this
lack of word from
onslaught.
Dunfist. I will leave right away. Okay, now we have to go back to Cinnaberg. What we should do about those farmers that we just left behind.
These are
I
desperate
could no
times
longer
for the
keep myself
Rohirrim.
locked in Thrim's home. Not if I am to move on from what happened. I can only imagine how Garwig is doing. What has happened to him would break any man. Losing Thrym is a terrible pain that I'm still learning to deal with, but I could not imagine going through what he has. The enemy you saw at Thrym's farm mentioned a relic, and I wonder if it is being kept here in the fallows. It might be time to look for it, but what I know for sure is you should save those farmers.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
If he were here, we could retake the fallows from the occupying force. Wish nothing more than to send Nurzum back from whence he came. Please go to Gornoth's farm and find out what the orcs are doing, and see if you can find a sign of Nurzum there. Okay, Garner's farm is almost all the way to the south, so it's gonna take a sec. Somebody in World Chat's trying to catch the rainbow trout to finish the deed. Everybody join hands and pray for their success. Okay, we got 4 quests here. A large set of footprints cut through the ground through Garnoth's farm. They seem to continue to come from the north near the road from Forlaw. 3 cows. Moo. Alright. Ooh, advanced Orc Slayer deed of Wildemore. Free the cows. Oh, I need to loot bodies again. Collecting bundles of arrows for preparing for a siege. Got it. I see it now. Oh, we got some people back here that need rescuing. Free the farmers. Hang on, guys. Let me get this backpack. I thought we would never be saved. Alright, there's an ornate cache back here. Don't keep it from me. Ooh, there's farmers in there too. Here's our last 2 farmers. They were getting ready to kill us soon. That's... Well, that's not good. Alright. Log, Lieutenant of the enemy of Narzun. Alright. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay. He is right around the corner. You just gotta get close enough to him. If he doesn't kill you, it will. Nerzum and the artifact will destroy you. Okay. So if Nerzum doesn't kill us, the artifact will. Presumably from the cold and ice. I assume. Because it does seem to be having that kind of an effect, you know? Okay. Now I need to loot his body, don't I? Okay. 7 out of 8 arrows. We're just gonna come punch these 2 guys. See which one of them has some arrows. Both of them? Maybe? Okay. Here's a cow that we shall free. Here's a cachet and a backpack. which we shall take. And then there's some more cows and stuff over here. Hello, cow. Alright, we need 3 more cows. 3 more cows over here. Now, this guy saw me trying to freeze cows. He doesn't like it. They're not his cows though, so doesn't matter. 1 more cow. You're the last cow. Run, moo cow, run. Bovine breakout. Okay, and bring the bundles of arrows to Cinnaberg. Return to Forlaw. Return to Cinnaberg. Okay, find the beginning of the footprint trail. I gotta go on the road till we find it. Oh, here's a giant footprint. Perchance this is what we are looking for. You know what? Even your poison arrows, very unwelcome. The giant Nursum came through here recently. Investigate the second footprint. We're going south? There's the giant footprint. I found it. Why would Nursum go through this farm and not destroy it? This fence didn't stand a chance. Is that the lieutenant of Nursum over there? That must be why Nursum came through here. At the building on the southern side of Garnwell's farm stands Lieutenant of Nursum. He leads the conquest and destruction of the Fallows farmlands and has crippled the support for Forlaw. Nursum must have helped the orcs capture the farm and established a base after walking away from Forlaw with its defenses utterly crushed. Okay, we had already defeated Log though. We don't need to go through that again. Oh no, find signs of and defeat the Slayer. Or no? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hi. Gonna need to eat a pie after this. Warband, Zobar. Eat a pie. Okay. Encounter the Warband, Zobar, and his... I don't know where they are. I don't want to encounter them. Okay, we are looking for the Slayer of Garnoth. Oh, there's Zobar. That's his bodyguard. No. They almost got me. Oof. hear low rumbling growls approaching. Hello, Brooke. You're big on. Is this fellowship quest? What's happening? I don't think he likes me. Alright. There we go. That's a small fellowship quest. Well, then we'll just retreat. Okay, in that case, we will go back into the city and turn in our quests. People are asking how red cappies are leveling in endgame. Yeah, the guys are back down here. Hold on. The feasting hall. That makes sense. They would be here. Hey guys.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Alright.
I do not know
Now
if we will
can
survive
go
this onslaught.
speak with Garwig and Cinnaberg. Alright, back in, let's see what they've got to say. Okay, Cinnaberg, we are returning. Say we found the farmers and signs of the giant, but he wasn't there. Nozum hasn't returned since his attack on the western gate, but he could come at any time to wipe Forla off the map for good. Nozum must have given this Uruk-hai control of the assaulting forces in the Fallows until he returned. By killing his lieutenant, the orcs here in the Fallows should be disorganized and disconnected from other White Hand forces throughout the Wildermoor. They won't be able to organize another raid on Forla for some time.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
The gods are running short on arrows after the last battle here. Granted, these bundles of orc arrows aren't the same quality as the ones we make, but they're good enough for slaying orcs with. Fair.
These lands were once.
These good men did everything they could to maintain these farms and tried to help Forla the only way they knew how. But the enemy has made sure our farms remain smoldering, and those brave men were lucky to live through their ordeal. I will try to help them find work here inside the city.
I'm
Alright.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Dates here. And how you have handled those orcs out in the fallows is impressive. It reminds me of what Thrym has done for Wildemore since he was old enough to ride.
Thrym Redbeard, the champion of Forlaw, proudly carries the hope of the people of Wildemore. He was one of the few to
We
heed the
are
call
now
to
playing
defend an incoming
as
attack on an early morning
Thrym.
in Forlaw.
We're gonna go with
Brings
our
you to
friend.
these lands.
I'm gonna go with our friend Goffrith and Edstig over here. Yo, mounted combat. This should be much easier though, I think. Do we need to be? Can I dismount? Oh, nope, all I can do is mount a horse. Okay. He doesn't know how to fight without a horse. A mighty blow defeated the Writhen Downs archer. Oh my gosh, they never stop coming. We just keep going. Just never, can't stop, won't stop. Goffrith, Edstig, cover me. Am I still riding? What's happening? Stop moving. Thanks, I found a wall. Cool. What did I do? Alright, we're dismounting. Okay, and suddenly we're not leaving anymore. So confused. Welcome back from
Mission
ads.
is dire.
Okay, remembering Thrym. We did it. We defeated everyone. Oh, we're still Thrym. Oh, no, we're not. There we go.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
I like the tale of the last time Thrym was in Forlaw. She is a good storyteller, and that is one of my favorites. You're becoming quite popular, and many in the town are talking of what you have done recently. It is not surprising to me that Cinnaberg has grown fond of you.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Thrym's Warsteed just returned home. Can you go check the horse for me? I worry that this may raise false hopes that will be washed away by the fact that Thrym's Warsteed cannot still live, as he does not. Nope. Cinnaberg disappeared. Somebody just linked the Wikipedia entry for Pinot Noir. And what is happening? Also, if you're watching or listening and haven't followed yet, please do that. You get notifications, you get a cute little lurk emote that I love. Okay, here's Thrym's horse. Godsifa. This appears to be Thrym's Warsteed, and it is no rumor, as Garwig suspected.
These are
Speak with
desperate
Cinnaberg.
times for the Rohirrim.
Is this Thrym's Warsteed? He has to be. I know him almost as well as I know my own. Thrym must have sent his Warsteed home to get help. It must be out there somewhere. I need to go find Thrym. There's nothing else I can do. After seeing this sign, I cannot just sit around here waiting. But this doesn't tell me where to find him. Going back to Skilfig would not be wise with Nurzum's troops everywhere. Perhaps I should go west to Dunfist, and depending on what I find, I may head north from there. Right, back to Garwig to tell him of this development. Okay. Hello, Garwig. The horse is not a rumor.
The White Wizard has
Though we
taken
buried only his
everything from
belongings, a
us.
whisper of hope has been creeping through my thoughts since, and this has tormented me day and night. The hope that perhaps he still lived somewhere, but the steed would not have returned home unless its rider was truly gone. I'm convinced of this. Follow Cinnaberg. She may see this differently, keep her safe, and help her through these troubling times.
These lands were once so...
My greatest concern is to find out more about this mysterious artifact of which the enemy spoke. Begin your search in the Witch Halls, where the lands are cold and most bitter. Right. Go back and speak with Cinnaberg. Outside, oh, she's outside of Lawrence Settle. Hold on, she was up there and I didn't even see her. Yeah, because she's in the back corner. Girly Pop, what you doing? Oops. Looking into the distance.
These are desperate times
I would
for the
very much like
Rohirrim.
to come with you. I will not be able to help Thrym while I am standing idly in Forlaw. Call at the west gate when you are ready to depart, and we will ride together. We should gird ourselves for the swift travel and stealth if we are to avoid the enemy. Okay. To the west gate. And then I think we're heading to Dunfist. Smaller little village. But also very cold. Okay. Oop. Here's the horn we're supposed to use to call Cinderberg. There she is. Hey, girly pop. Alright. Talk to her at the crossroads. In the Witch Halls. Yeah, at least she knows how to follow. I thought she was running in her horse for a minute, which would have been so funny. I see trees that are trees over there. You've reached the crossroads. This is a good place to rest. Strange. Let us pause here. Something is not right.
I'm afraid of what is
Lands
happening
here
to
have been
these
violated
lands.
by some power. Perhaps you should begin your search for the artifact near here, friend Brawler.
I am afraid
I see
of what
signs
is
of
happening to
northern.
these lands.
He was here. I know it. Do you see the great spires of ice to the north and south? Perhaps this mysterious artifact we see can be found at one of those icy protrusions on the horizon. Will you scout them while I ride to Dunfist? I worry for the people of that town. Okay, so we're gonna go inspect the spire at the north while she rides ahead. UD, the passive northern ice spikes. Investigate the ice spire. North of the spire. And look. Did not work. Look. Good spot to look northward. Alright, look northward. Waters of Isingmere are clear, and you see no sign of any artifact. Another warband. East of the spire, and look for signs. Here we can see wherever Nurzum has decided to go, he has left Porlaw alone, for now. South of the spire, wolves from the distant lands now prowl the frozen plains to the south. Nurzum's footprints lead away to the northwest, deeper into the Witchshaws toward Dunfest. Okay, we are going to go search the strange spire to the south. A backpack. I lost my vape. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. about it. Okay. Why is that wolf still there? Do I need to lead you? No, I don't. Okay. To the south we go. Remember, world chat friends, if you want VIP for the old pricing, get it before the end of tomorrow. If you let your VIP auto renew, you get the pricing until December 31st of 2027. Ew. This horse was not lucky enough to survive his encounter with Nurzum, but his rider is not with him. What errand could have tempted a horse and rider to brave the frozen wilds in such a dangerous time? We are gonna look for the rider now. We found the horse, but where's the rider? A smashed boulder. Nurzum surely did this, likely throwing the rider from his horse. Likely throwing rocks at the fleeing rider. Here's another boulder. Another rock was thrown, but no sign of the rider can be seen here. Oop, there's another boulder. Oop, there's our messenger. Oh no, this was our messenger. Wasn't it you found the rider and he's dead? Another life taken by Nurzum. He has a scroll in his hand. Summons immediate evacuation to Forlaw. The reef summons all people of Voldemort to evacuate to Forlaw at once. You are in danger. The forces of Isengard storm the land and a fell winter is upon us. You are no longer safe. Make haste and beware the armies of Isengard and of winter storms. Garwig. Thane of Forlaw, Reeve of Wildemore. Well, this was the rider that we sent out, I think. Yeah. Garwig's decree never reached Dunfast or the towns beyond. Alright, time to go search this spire over here. After we pick up some more Rittermark Scorn. This one has an orc encampment around it. Witchshaw's Invader. Ooh, an ornate cache. A cache? Grimoire? Okay, search the strange spire. Did it. Quest actions. An unguarded enemy. Isengard's forces have begun letting down their guard in the shadow of Nurzum's presence. Guarded by the ice left in his wake, the orcs have built fires and tents. The orcs have settled near this ice spire. You should defeat them and steal all their stuff. I agree with this. Destroy 3 bonfires, 6 tents, and 8 orcs. Two tents. 3 tents. Oops, there's somebody. You get free in the tent. Is that what happened? Oops, that guy set your tent on fire while you were taking a nap. Look at this guy just sleeping on the ground. Oh, he's not in the line of sight. That's fine. Okay. Shaw's Archer. Don't worry, we'll take care of both of them. Okay. 3 out of 3 bonfires, so we need 3 more tents and 1,000,000 caches. It burns! Yeah, that guy was definitely in the tent. Oops. You'll survive. I mean, you won't, but you did? You survived the fire. It's 5 out of 6 tents. And this will be 6 out of 6 tents. But we still need 2 more enemies. Okay, I'll grab this guy. He was sleeping. Didn't even notice. Okay, there's some shadows. Okay, to Dunfist. I think we are ready to go. Going to bat is 85% off on the website. On the hut on the plains, the center of Witshaw. I guess that was a deed? Which hut in the plains, hut in the woods, and hut in the north. Okay. I see a hut, a house. This is a town. Okay, we discovered Dunfist. Hello, Glywan.
What happened here?
Dunfist was never a large village, but there were always people about. What has happened here? I see no signs of battle. Where are the people? Let's search the village.
We will go together to investigate Dunfast.
Yes,
I was born in Dunfast many years ago. What has happened to the village?
When I left Dunfast as a young man, so much of my life was ahead of me. Look, over there, someone disturbed these stacks. There's stacks of sacks. You see anyone? I don't see nobody. I think we're alone, Horn says. Gorodon says, I feel eyes on us, but I cannot tell if they are friend or foe. I don't think they like that you're walking around with bare feet, Anubius. What have you found, Horn? Ah, what have we here? I think I have found the location of our mysterious watcher. There's someone hiding in this bush. I will seize this person before they can be a threat. Be ready, I'm going to frighten our watcher out of hiding. Careful, it might be an orc. It would be a small orc indeed to fit inside that bush. I am ready for anything. A shrew! That's a big shrew. They run away. Help Horn brush himself off and salvage his dignity. Oh. Hi, Nona. Hey girl, hey. She says, I did not look for you. I did not know you would be in this village. I came here for supplies. We have enough to spare. I cannot travel with you again, Horn. Oh, that's right, she's got a Scottish accent. Why do you say that? There is a city to the north. I found people there dying in the snow. I brought them safely to a cave in the mountains. They are still too weak to survive on their own. I came to this village to steal food and supplies for them. I cannot adventure with you any longer. When they are stronger, I will promise nothing, Horn. I am sorry. Nona, it is good to see you again. How can we help the people in your care? Cordon, coming through with the correct questions. I have been looking for root vegetables like the ones of Dunland. They can have curative property, and Nubius knows of them. I need to get back. No, you left your brother's sword with me. Let me return it. It desires to be with you. I know it. Horn. Please keep it. I am Wadu's ghost no longer. One look on Nona's face told me she had not been prepared to see Horn in Dunfist. She has not yet resolved her feelings for him. Caring for the injured folk she mentioned may have caused her to delay in resolving her thoughts. Though perhaps it is so difficult a riddle, she needs more time to untangle a solution, even without the distraction of responsibility. Horn may appear inconsolable, but he need not despair. I have not given up on our Dunlanding firebrand, and neither should he. Cordon is so cute because he has been rooting for the two of them since the beginning. Cordon is so here for the slow burn. It's adorable. I don't understand it, Anubius. It has been days since I last beheld Nona. My affection for her has only grown during that time. The fondness she felt for me became before we came to Airworth. Has it gone? Imagine it? I cannot. One is greatly distressed, but you have no easy will to comfort. Glaewine. That is the woman who has taken Horn's heart from him. He has spoken of her a great deal to me since we have been journeying together, but not once did he mention she was the Dunlanding tribeswoman. And she came to this town, the town of my childhood, seeking to steal its goods and provisions. Glaewine shakes his head. I remember what it was like to be young, and blood and passions flared in springtime. I am not fit to judge them. If Horn misses her so, I hope she will reconsider her dismissal of him. I do not know what to think, Anubius. That reunion did not proceed as I might have wished. Yeah, that's valid, bro. I get it.
You must think me a fool. You are kind not to say so.
You must think me a fool, but you are kind not to say so. This is not how I imagined this day. I thought Nona would come back into my life and all would be as I wished it to be, but this is not what I wanted. I am more confused now than ever. This is not how love works in the songs. It feels as if the unnatural winter that grips this land has cooled Nona's heart as well. Choose one food. Vitality and might. Yeah, we will take crisp roast duck and potatoes.
But we must not go there.
Nona says she has sheltered some refugees in a cave in the mountains of the High Knolls, but we cannot go there immediately. I do not need to ask Cordon to know such a reunion so soon after this first meeting, which spelled disaster. Horn puts his hand to his temples, but he cannot mask the weariness on his face. All that has happened to us in Wildermore is a muddle. Only this encounter with Nona has any clarity in my memory. How can such a pain of the heart fill me with both delight and sadness?
We must do what we can in the shots.
Horn may be at a loss, but I know it must be done. We must do what we can about the White Hand presence in the witch shells. This will aid Nona, it will aid us, and it will aid any of the people of the Dunfest that may still live. It will even aid Juan. He needs to keep himself busy or he will dwell upon losing Nona for a second time. He may dwell on it anyway, but if we can channel that energy to some good purpose, there may have been some benefit in seeing her again this early. Gordon idly toys with the string of his bow for a moment, then speaks up again. Those root vegetables Nona mentioned, the ones that grow at the bases of trees, I think you should collect some of them if you see any. It is just a thought, but it may save us some time tomorrow if we collect them today. Okay. Let's go talk to Cinnaberg. Steinberg. Cinnasign. Did you find anything noteworthy? I have news for you as well. Dunfist is empty.
I am afraid of what is happening.
I can see no sign of, well, anything. The quiet here is oppressive, as if not a breath stirs for leagues. Yeah, no people in this house. No people in this house, but crumpled clothing. It is clear that supplies were gathered before the shelter was abandoned. This barn is empty, even the horses are gone. But they have lots of banded coppers laying about, so don't forget to pick those up. Ooh, I see a broken lock back here. The lock has been broken right off this door, as if entry was forced. Apparently a violent scuffle broke out in this home. This home is colder and draftier than the rest. Give me that spiky thing, I want it. A mess was left here, as if belongings were hastily gathered, including a spilled drink on the table. Ever get something in here? Oh, I guess I didn't look in here. Okay, nothing in here. How about this house? This satchel has been abandoned in the middle of the floor. Right, back to Cinnaberg.
These are desperate
Interesting.
times for the Rohan.
There are no signs of the enemy in town, but something scared these people off. I would like to know more.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I suspect Nursum and his forces were behind this. I do not think he is still here, but the weather holds steady. Dunfast has no thane, no lords, no nobles, no great warriors to draw the enemy, yet something happened here. Our search for the people has been in vain thus far, but perhaps we can learn some more of what happened to them. Okay, back to the outskirts. Searching for signs of the enemy. I see a root vegetable. Opportune ambush. You sense that unfriendly eyes watch you from nearby, hidden from your sight. And whistle while you were... Nope, I can't whistle. Never mind. Threats, sneaking enemies in the woods. Who's sneaking? You sneaky, sneaky wolves. Sneaker, sneaker. No. Okay, he didn't see me. Sweet. Jermaine Stalker? I assume we have to get some of them that are actually slinking. Otherwise, just killing wolves in the woods. I see a banded copper and a root vegetable. And a witch shot invader. None of these count as sneaking enemies, though. Oof. Root vegetable. 3 out of 8. Four out of 8. Oof. That guy has been so close to us. Oh, I found a tater, too. Yay! Taterific. I was going for that banded copper and then got scared off. Alright, that guy keeps running by us. That's making me very nervous. Oh, there's another backpack over here. Well, that's nice. I see a wabbit. Let me get this ornate cache. Radiant Siege Leader. Richall's Invader. Another ornate cache. I still don't know. The summer is over. Did the temperature drop for you guys already? Okay, 2 more orcs in the Witchalls. No, we dropped Fun Live and over. What? I don't understand. Oh, Germany lost against the Rap. Got it. Summer is over because you finally lost a match in the World Cup. And you'll never recover. You're so sad. Where are the rest of the root vegetables? Yeah, come here, Wolfie. Time to support the Vikings. where did the Vikings play out of? Scotland? Oh my gosh, did you hear about how a bunch of Scots practically drank Boston dry? You probably didn't hear about this. It's crazy. Boston is where, okay, you did hear about this, yes. Where, like, Boston is like where all of our heavy drinkers hang out, man. And they got out, the only thing they left was Bud Light. Which is, like, hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. No, I just want... Okay, we're gonna try this. Ooh, there's a cabin in the woods. Is this for the count for the dude? They tried the same in Germany and failed. Only we were able to drink one pub track for the night during... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Neothes Highway. Oh, yeah. Look. We just, like... We just aren't built like that. We just aren't built like that. Which is freaking crazy to say. We're also just, like, having a lack of people who are, like, our drinking culture is, as it is also decreasing. Okay, there's another cache over there. Do I have to fight the siege leader? No. Only we're able to drink one pub dry for the night. Yeah. Okay, I got it. We're leaving. What am I looking for? I'm still looking for root vegetables. That's all I want. I'm just here for vegetables, man. Let me alone. Leave me be. Where are the rest of these root vegetables? That's what I don't get. Is these scarn deposits? Oh, there's two areas for it. Alright, we're just gonna go back to Gunfist. See if we can get rid of this guy. There's a root vegetable. I found... Oh, you are gonna get wrecked. That's... I thought you were a dude on a work still chasing me. I thought you were that dude. Sorry. Okay, we're out of combat. Okay, where was that root vegetable? Over here is one. This is our last two root vegetables. Okay, does this look like a sign of the enemy? It looks like a tree that got thrown. Bring root vegetables to Coridon. This is done fast? Okay. So there's the main section of Dunfest. Ooh, 2 caches out back. Woo-hoo. Alright. Alright. Here, Coridon, here's some root vegetables. Tasty.
I think Horn is feeling better. Nothing cures
Got
an aching heart
Horn.
like hard work. I know what we need to do.
I know what we need to do. We should go to the cage and help Nona with her refugees. First, we should gather the root vegetables she needs. Do you remember? She said that... What? Why are you looking at me like that? Horn trails off, following your gaze to the pile of root vegetables at Coridon's feet. Then he bursts out laughing. Wonderful, Anubius. You remain 2 or 3 steps ahead of this humble minstrel, and I have no excuse but the foggy shroud of love to explain my predictability. You have my thanks.
Nona told us the survivors in her care came from
Travel
the city
to
of Beator.
the city of Barator is north along the road. That's fine. We will do that. However, first we must look around on the outskirts. Signs of the enemy. Right after I grab this gadget. Ooh, we have quite a few. What is that? Minor essence of evasion, I see. Got 116 scraps of Rohirric text. Oh yeah. Although I think we actually are already technically done with East of Net and then just need West of Net. Yeah, Rohirric parchments. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're headed. Is this what we're looking for? Discover the ice spires at Dunfest. Examine signs of Nurzum. Okay, these are uprooted trees. Nurzum looks to have pulled up strong old trees by their roots for no other reason than love of chaos. You know what? I love a good chaotic, neutral, chaotic, good entity. I don't think that's what this one is. Nurzum threw great boulders as a child would. No other reason but love of chaos. Okay. Just sensed there's a spy. Come here. Sneaky, sneaky gobble. Intruders. Okay, we are 1 out of 3 goblin spies. Okay, is this the last smash boulder? Thought I already did this one. Nurzum threw great boulders as a child would toss a ball. Okay, we still need 2 more scouts. No. We just gotta wander around in the woods, whistling innocently, and hope that one of them finds us. Just trying to stay in the circle, and we're gonna grab some random stuff. Just gotta stay in the woods. Oh, too far. Wait. Do I have drawn out compasses? Nothing to track. Rude. Okay, back to Cinnaberg. Hello, my
I'm afraid
lady.
of what is happening
Newsom
to these
takes
lands.
delight in chaos and despair. He came here not to hunt these people, but to terrify them. He snapped trees and crushed stone and laughed at the helpless people of Dunfast when they fled. At least, I hope that is how it happened. I believe they
These
are alive
desperate
somewhere.
times for the Rohirrim.
Let us search the southwest woods. For survivors. And also maybe 2 more goblins? 2 more goblin scouts. Outcast Wintermane isn't allowed to stay at the house. Gotta stay in the yard. The Wintermane stalker's over there right by the house, and this one steps away. Outcast. Okay, we found a snared cloak. We found a cloak snagged on a bent tree. Whistle for Cinnaberg and speak with her. Okay. Oh, hey girl. Cloak snapped on a tree. Let us continue southwest. Alright. Here we go. We hear hushed voices nearby, and we found the refugees. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to Cinnaberg. Have you heard of any unusual relics? Do you hear that, Anubius? Voices. Can it be they? Okay, talk to Cinnaberg. Ah, here we are then. Fantastic. Hello.
I'm afraid of what
So you
is
come with an
happening
army
to
from
these
Forlaw.
lands.
Where are the rest of you? There. Girl, keep looking. Look at her. Hand over the... Trying to shield her eyes, looking for the rest of the army. Babe, this is the army.
I'm afraid of what is
Got
happening
like
to
3
these
other
lands.
people. They're just friends. Okay. I think we should ask these people what they saw that made them leave. Ask them about artifacts. Did you get a look at
I'm
Nurzum?
afraid
Nay, the
of
snow
what
was
is
too heavy,
happening to
but
these lands.
I could hear him. He was laughing. He sounded happy. No sound has ever made me more afraid. You
I am afraid of what is happening to
she knows
these
nothing
lands.
of relics.
These are
They left our
desperate
cows
times for the
behind, all of
Rohirrim.
them. Those poor beasts. What became of them? If only we had thought to bring them when we ran, but it was all such a terrible blur. I think they might have got at, but we'll see.
How could we
Artifact.
possibly
I've seen no
survive
artifact,
this?
and I did not see the giant to drive us off. Only a violent blizzard and a terrible ruckus. Now we are here freezing every night, with no roof above our heads. My fool neighbors will not let me be warm. You'll all die of cold, mark my words. Loveberg saw nothing and only rants about the bitter cold.
These are desperate
Do not
times
know
for the
this
Rohirrim.
word, relic, is your
I
relic
am
and not
afraid of
unusual.
what is happening to these
You ask
lands.
strange questions of such desperate people, stranger. We saw nothing but our own shame as we fled our homes. Never have I been so afraid. No, I saw nothing, and I can barely remember anything of that day, for I have never been so hungry, cold in my life.
The White
I think we're
Wizard
doomed to
has
starve here,
taken
stranger.
everything
It's
from
very
us.
unfortunate that you did not come with provisions for my folk. Okay, he didn't see anything, I guess.
There are not enough
Do not
curses
bother
in
to
the
stop
world
and
for the
help this
invaders
lot
the
of
lands
cowards. Anyone
Rohan.
abandons their home without fighting deserves just this, to be stranded, cold, and homeless. These silly wretches fled and dragged me with them, for they did not want me angering the enemy. They broke my door, knocked me down when I put up a fight, and then I woke up here. As one who has barely survived a harrowing encounter with Nurzim, you can only shake your head at this man's foolishness.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright, we talked to the stable master.
I'm afraid of what is
They
happening
cannot help
to
us
these
in this state,
lands.
but we can certainly help them. Suppose I must put aside my search for Thrym for the moment. Let's start by saving these people from starving to death. Okay,
Saruman will
she
pay for the crimes of the
is
White Hand.
cold, and so we're gonna get wolf pelts.
It's a sad
And we
thing
need to go check
watch
crops
your
for
lands
spoilage.
die.
Actually, while we're here, are you...
The
Yeah, we
White
can't
Wizard
research
has
anything.
taken everything from us.
Further Fate of the livestock.
These are
Okay, we
desperate
gotta go
times for the
search
Rohirrim.
for the cows. I don't think there's any cows, guys. Right, wolf pelts. Hangs in the snow. Defeat 12 wolves. 10 wolves? 10 wolves. Where'd I get 12 from? Crazy. Okay, let's go for tracking crops for spoilage. We'll start with that quest and go from there. That at least gets us back to... I want to say town, but I also don't want to call it a town. Alright, oops, hang on. Oop. Didn't finish that. Alright, heavy oak branches. Hello, eaten cow. Alright. Oh shoot, I still have to take the pelts from these, don't I? Three wolf pelts. Found one of 4 cows eaten by wolves. Defeated a wolf. Take the pelt. Defeated a wolf. Take a pelt. 5 out of 8 pelts, that is. 1 out of 4 cows. Oops. Hello. I think we're gonna find maybe 1 cow. Maybe, because 3 of them have definitely been eaten. Okay, and here's the crops that we need to check for spoilage. Alright. Some of them were ruined by frost. Some of them are still good to eat. Okay, coming back down here. I see some caches. We also have some backpacks and some more crops, so that's good. Alright, we found 5 crops that are still good to eat. Or that we just need to check 10? I guess we just need to check 10. We checked 7 out of 10. Okay, there's the last 3. Another cache. Another cache. Okay, we've checked all the crops. We still need to find the 4th cow. For sure. We still need to defeat 3 more wolves. Okay. Somebody respawned in here. Nope. That was just the moose. That cow ran away. Hi, cow. Hello, moo cow. How now, brown cow? She was clever enough to evacuate Dunfest when the farmers were no longer there to protect the small farm. Okay. Do we need to summon? Lead the cow to the refugees' hideout. Alright, well, I still need 3 more wolves, so we're gonna do that too. Cow looks so slow. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I do need 2 more pellets. Here's 7. Here's 8. Alright. Where's this cow? Where's the cow? Come on, cow. There you go. Come on, cow. We can't rename the cow. That's sad. I wanted to rename the cow. Okay, the cow. We reached the hideout safely. Talk to the cow at the refugees' hideout. Okay. Turn in these quests while we wait for the cow to get here.
How could we possibly
thank you for
survive
these.
this?
Fire would save us all, but pelts will do. They will do. She's cold. She's like, I don't care how bloody
The
these pelts
White
are. I'm gonna
Wizard
take
has
it.
taken everything
Okay,
from
we've
us.
not had a proper meal in days now. Alright. Cal looked pleased to be amongst farmers again, instead of braving the cold, harsh wild alone. She will provide milk for these hungry people, and will help them endure this strange winter. Here you go, girl.
These are desperate times for the
I wish I could
Rohirrim.
return the favor for you, but I have no information. Alright, Gifmund.
It is a sad thing.
I've done my best to
watch
think
your
back to the day we
lands
fled
die.
Dunfest. I can share my tale. The day the giant came. Session play. Here we go.
Now that the refugees from Dunfast have recovered their strength and their hope, their tale must be learned.
Okay, let's go talk to Ludica.
These are desperate
Others
times
brought you out
for
of
the
your warm
Rohirrim.
home as well, did it? Little snow never bothered anyone, but this is indeed strange. This winter is something. I've never seen snows like this before. Nay, nor I. What is this madness? Getting cold. Here comes Nerzum. The air, it doesn't feel right. A terrible rumbling shakes the earth.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Give him until you go look. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Search near the windmill. Okay, we went the wrong direction completely. Is the windmill back here? Here it is. It's on one of these hills. You find that you have not the will to go further. You are too afraid, brave though you are. Tell Ludica of the terrible force northwest of Dunfest.
I am afraid of what
Repair
is
is a
happening to these
ghost. Give him
lands.
whatever is it. You explained to your worried neighbors about the terrible force of Metis and the blinding cold you felt northwest of the village. We should evacuate. Whatever terrors approaches, I do not like it. Get out. Something bears down on Dunfest. Must get my child out. Let us meet in the woods. I like care of this plan better. Oh, we gotta, like...
These
Come
are
on.
desperate times for the
Oh, what will
Rohirrim.
become of us? You fear for your elderly neighbor, but an uncertain fate in the freezing weather is better than a certain death in Dunfest. I'll be
I
out
am
to meet you
afraid
shortly. It will
What
not
is
be much
happening to
longer.
these lands?
I've never been so afraid in my life. The unearthly chill in Yoreth's cabin reminds you that Yoreth rarely comes here anymore. No, nothing in the barn to evacuate? That's good. In class. Legendary server. You have gathered some belongings, but you feel a great urge to keep moving. I'm working on it. Nope, we already did this. Talk to this lady. That one, this one. Where did we miss? Nope, could have sworn we went into this one. You've entered your own home. Yeah, we did enter our own home already. Okay. Back here to this house, I assume. Yeah. Nope, nobody in here. Oop, there they are. Hey
I'm
guys.
afraid of what is happening
What does
to
yours
these
shake?
lands.
You tell Lurfberg to gather warm cloaks, food and water, and meet at Heron's farm. We shall all die of cold if we leave. break the lock to the last guy's house. That's this guy over here. This is the guy who's like, they should have just left me alone. But that's a big ass lock. Right there. Doesn't want to go.
Oh, this is
Only
intolerable.
cowards flee their homes, fight alongside me, and drive the enemy back. He was still chilled by the icy power just outside of Dunbest. A heated argument between the two neighbors ensued, and 4-3 became obstinate. Convince him to evacuate. Coward! You would abandon your home? I'll fight the enemy mindset. We'll try this uppercut. Kick. 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 Uppercut. He's dazed. This is strength and panic. Oh, you heal quickly. I don't need to do that. Just need to kick him several times. 4-3 beaten was carried out and evacuated with the others. Oh, that was the end of the instance. Okay. We're back. Let's go talk to Cinnaberg.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
What do you think we should do next? Let's search for them. You asked Gifmund about Eothete, the man who no longer lived at Dunfest. The drafty home piques your interest once again. Oh, a senile old fool. He kept insisting he was given a cursed relic, and then he left town when no one believed him. He holds himself up in the northern woods now. Oh. Come to think of it, there are other residents of the Witch Halls who have not been warned of Norzim's presence. If Gar wishes to evacuate everyone to Forlaw, it would be good of you to let them know. Find the fisherman's home. Okay, that's fine. That's also part of a deed, so that'll work.
I'm afraid of what
What
is
an
happening to
interesting
these
tale.
lands.
You come back when you find that man. Okay. We are going to... Let me pull up the map, actually. Ambush. Okay, that's the... where the refugees are. I think I will try to watch the stream to not think of it too much. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry that today was ended in such a disappointing way. Alright, let's go back up north. We'll hit with these two quests. This one, and we'll just work our way up. Okay, we don't have any milestones nearby though, so that's one thing we'll have to keep in mind. Okay, so what's the first one? This is the... Oh, an opportune ambush. Yeah. Oh no, where are the goblin spies? Where could they be? Why don't they jump out and try to punch me? I'm just gonna punch some wolves. Here's a deed for it. In combat. And see if anything decides to jump out at us. We just need 2 more spies. Just don't know where they are. As soon as we sense anything moving about, we just gonna stand real still and let them come to us. What? Here it is. I got it. Spy number 2 out of 3. Alright, now to go get these oak branches. Then we just need to... There's all these branches. Are these just... I'm trying to figure out if there's a quest for them, or if they're just part of the tundra. They might just be part of the... Oops, we wandered too far away again. Alright, oop. Oop, we sent somebody hidden nearby. There they are. Gotcha. Intruders, help! Nope, too late. Okay. That's done. Now we go find the owner of the empty home. Is that up here? Is that the fisherman? Yeah, that's the fisherman. Okay, so missing dude. This house? Okay, yes, we did come here before. Now we can open the door. Hello, strange old man.
These lands
Another stranger
were
come to lay a
once
curse
so
on me.
fair.
Oh, do you seek refuge from the cold? Which is it? Speak up at once.
It's a
You
sad
seek a relic,
thing
you say?
to watch your
I
lands
feared and hoped
die.
this day would come. I believe I might have some information for you, stranger, but I need you to find something first. I'm afraid I cannot tell you without some proof in my hand, for otherwise you will not believe my story. It is in Dunfast, my home. You will know it when you find it. Okay, so that's the... Dwelling of frozen, defeat orcs in the woods. Okay. He wants us to go back to his house. And there was that, like, blue crystal thing we saw. We're gonna go grab that. I don't remember much, but I do remember that. Find to defeat the White Hand Siege Leader. Oh, goody. Where could that take us? Oh, yeah. There was these groups back here. Okay, we had to do the... everything else first. Oh, the war writing leader dude. Oh no, that's the White Hand Siege Leader. Does he count? We defeat him? Or does it have to be the one from the wars? Or the war, whichever. Okay. Our backpack. A heavy ornate crate. Cache. Whichever. It's White Hand Siege Leader. Yep, that's him. Okay, that quest is done. We just need some more orcs. And there's some more caches. We're just turn around a little bit. Okay, one last. I don't want to fight that warg riding siege leader. Oh, it stink. Alright. Still need more orcs in the woods, though. orcs in the woods? Yeah, there's an invader. Right behind this Rittermark Scarn deposit. White-shelled moose. No Mises. We need 4 more invaders. Three more invaders. Nobody at this camp? Alright. Oops. No squares. Squares are illegal now. 2 more orcs. Jermaine Stalker. Jermaine Stalker. I feel like there need to be more orcs in these here woods. Alright, let's go punch this wolf a bunch. After we throw some things at it. And another one. Actually, these woods is probably a good place to farm wolves as well as... That's probably not the best place to farm orcs, but not bad for wolves. No, no, you keep running. Okay, 2 more orcs. Please, I see one. There's an archer right here. No. Glad I didn't throw anything at him. I don't want to throw anything at an archer. There's an invader behind him. Sweet. 9 out of 10. And here's the lucky number 10. Okay. That. You're good on that. Alright. And the fisherman's home. Okay. Let's go back to the town and go get the thing out of the house and go talk to the strange old man. Ooh, a backpack. Here we go. Stone fragment. The home is drafty as it was before. The site's called Fragment is very similar to the formations you see on Neurozoom and on the land wherever he goes. Bring the cold stone to Eothet. Eothet. to the hideaway. Little cabin in the woods. By a pond that is frozen over. No, it's not. It's not frozen over. You know that?
It is a sad
Yes,
thing
that is it.
to
An
watch your
unmistakable
lands die.
relic of some terrible power. I hate it. Its power is everywhere now. It is the reason I live here instead of in my true home. I cannot seem to get away from it, and it has brought evil upon us. Now that you feel its power, I will tell you how I came by it. I am sure that this is the reason Wildemore is falling into a wintry ruin. It is my fault.
These lands were once so fair.
I will relive this memory if it helps you to save our land.
There is a story behind the stone fragment uncovered in Dunfast, an old and dark one.
The White Wizard has taken everything.
I will tell you
from us.
everything I remember. You will wish me dead when you hear what I did to Waldemar. If you wish to know how I came by the stone, I will tell you. It was a year or so ago. It was a fine green day. I walked often where it was warmer, for the woods were fair and hale. Yothat?
The White Wizard
Yothat's
has
voice
taken
paints you a picture
everything
in your
from us.
mind of his walk on the fateful day a year or so ago. The woods of the Witshaws feel very different than the bare white tines protruding from the snow today. Yothat remembers walking in the green woods of the Witshaws. Is that a fellow wanderer I see ahead? He decided to go inquire, stupidly, not knowing that this decision was a terrible one. Oh, hail, traveler! What is your errand, my good fellow? Give me your tiramisu. Are you from this land? Pray answer. Why, yes I am. I am weary. You will invite me to your home to discuss many things. I see that you are weary, sir. Won't you come and sit at my home? Dunfest is not far.
It is a sad
Yes,
thing
do
to
come
watch
rest in my
your
home.
lands
We can
die.
discuss whatever you like. Yothat remembers sitting for a long while with the old wanderer. Tell me, who is the leader of these lands? Why, that would be Garwig, Reeve, of the Wildemore. How old is he? Is he strong? Hale? His line is strong, but he is no longer young. Indeed, and who will succeed him? Reeve has many fine sons. Garnoth, Garforth, Idsig, Cuthbald, Garsig, and there's also Thrym Redbeard, the hero of Wildemore. He is like a son to Garwig. None can best him in battle. Is that so? Now tell me, what strongholds have you in this land? He wanted to know everything about Waldemar. I do not know why. I thank you for your time and hospitality. This has been most informative. And that was when he placed the stone exactly where you found it. The cold came instantly. I was so afraid.
These
Yothat
lands were once
concludes his
so
tale.
fair.
The memory is strange, foggy, unsettling. I do not feel like I was there, merely looking on from a distance while he spoke too much of things that do not concern strangers. I told my neighbors, but they dismissed me as being mad. The stone terrified me. It made me cold. So I left. Now it is cold everywhere, and it is my fault. It's not your fault, buddy. And now you see what the stone has wrought. The cold came over our lands not long ago, and it was as unnatural as the stone that froze my home a year ago. Is it my fault? Is it because I told him so much?
white
There you
wizard
have
has
it. A
taken
grim and
everything
cursed
from
tale,
us.
is it not? The stone Saruman gave Eothet is the key. It is a fragment chipped from the very stone that Nurzum carries with him upon his back. It is the source of the cold spreading throughout Wildemore, where it goes where Nurzum goes. Garwig must hear of this discovery at once.
The white wizard has
Okay,
taken
and then we have to go
everything
tell
from
Cinnaberg
us.
Eothet's tale. And I think that is where I'm going to leave it for now. I'm gonna hop offline for a little bit and get myself some food. I'm gonna find someone to read into real quick just because I like to keep the party going. I may or may not be back on later. If I am not though, then I will see you all tomorrow. Let's see. If you have not yet followed, please do so. I appreciate you guys hanging out so much, and I will see you guys again soon.